subscribed for 5 months. Glorp explosion.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Predator. Hi, Kaiserbot. Hi, Big Monty. Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Big Monty again. Hi, Sino. Smooches and escapes. I see you. Hi, Bat. Hi, Thoron.
Rawr. Rawr.
Oh, hi again, Sino.
Rawr.
Hi, Wolfie! Big Monty, thank you for the 100 stream streak! Wolfie, thank you for the stretch redeem. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Oliver, thank you for the 150 biddies. Okay, we are going to be playing some Horizon Forbidden West tonight, so I hope you're ready for that. Let me come on over there. Meow, meow. Hello. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so hopefully, you know, after my warm-ups playing Apex earlier today on Jarl's stream, hopefully that will transfer and I will be very cracked headshot gamer tonight. Or I guess not headshot, weak spot? What about Forbidden East? We already explored the East, kind of. They call it the East, but it was more of the Midwest, huh? What got delivered today, Napoleon? What did? Wait, more of the Christmas stuff? Because you already mentioned that you got Christmas stuff in your store. Yes, I have my blaster out. Pew pew! Didn't use the bow in Apex, so maybe not. I had the option to use the bow in Apex at one point, and I thought about it for half a second, went, nah! Hi, Bubba! Hello, how are you?
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! I don't see so good, so I missed.
I didn't miss! Much. Unnecessarily. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. That only happens once a week. Got my new computer in 2 screens. So nice. Ooh, 2 screens. Hey, yo. Now I can be up on your screen all the time. I forgot something. I forgot chat. There we go. Now chat is up on the screen once you guys. There we. Yeah, I fixed it. Don't you classic me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Dealing with some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your stuff gets dealt with and reasonably. And why didn't that work? Oh no. You see, I had opened Mix It Up, but I did not log in. Darn it. I thought I was ready. Why am I never ready? Why does this happen to me all the time? Professional streamer right here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I do it. This for you. Ah. There you go. Birthday was like 4 days ago. That was a thing. Wow! Happy belated birthday, Baba. I'm sorry I missed it. I've had a very crazy, crazy week. Hi, Dream Monkey. Hello, how are you? In the background, I have pocket. What? I'm in the background. I'm still in the background. Even with 2 screens, I'm still background noise. One day, Napoleon will choose me. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm ready to play the game, I think. Continue! Aw, Baba, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you very much. There's a list, don't worry. Am I at the top? Can I be at the top? I'm at the top of the list, right? Because, you know, I'm obviously the longest standing, right? It's okay. That's mostly a joke. Oh, hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? What do you mean exited out? My jokes are cries for help. I would never cry for help. I would scream it instead. Oh, good. Oh boy. Looks like we're fast traveling. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Wait a second. Did that get redeemed twice? It says it got redeemed twice. Why would you do... Are you telling me to focus? Or are you declaring that I am focused? I'm confused. But also, why didn't it work?
Alright, what's wrong? You're no ordinary. I was stuck on guard.
There we go. It should turn off in a minute. Oh, I have lots of points. Where did those points come from? Weapon stamina. Concentrations. Deal more damage. More ammunition. Oh yeah.
My whole squad went. Be guided by the tent. What? You're spectators?
You should see her.
I've been working on that. Hope you like it.
There you go.
One thing I will say though, since I was playing Apex earlier, my hands are kind of sore. The PS5 controller is just not as comfortable as the PS4 controller. It's... I have small hands that are proportional to my smallness. But like, it's the same reason I don't like Xbox controllers. They're too big. Okay. What am I doing? Climb up the tower. That tower. Okay.
Well, may your enemies fall.
I'd forgotten that.
May your name be honored.
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
The only Tanakh I know who willingly stepped foot into Conjure lands.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
So, the Sky Clan's mighty wall.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yoru is feeling isolated.
Wait, you were there?
He's on the PS5 going to the corner now. What? No, it's not about that. It's about the controller. It just is chunky. I miss the PS4 controller.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You in?
Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more?
Yep, that's her. The champion.
It's an honor.
Wait, how am I supposed to climb this thing?
Kibero3 just subscribed with Prime. Hi Miss Lee-eyed. Happy Saturday, August 31st. How is the most human alien streamer extraordinaire?
Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. For 23 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Extra dinner? No, extraordinaire. Kibber, never change. You're beautiful the way you are. Is that my climb up point? Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb. I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
No! Kibber, you're doing great. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Get bigger hands, easy. Wolfie, I don't know if that's that's not likely to ever happen.
Almost there.
These are some insane jumps. Woo! Almost overdid it.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start point 14 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Paul. I praise God. The note. Sorry.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
How's Miss Light? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Kibber? And I'm happy to see the Yuris. Yeah. Yuris is always cheering me on. Okay, so I just have to go... Okay. Easy enough. Ah!
A rush of air.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Kibber's tired, worked all day doing unconstruction. Ah, demolition. Wow. Well, I hope you get to rest now. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, huh? Well, that's fine, I guess.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like the Oseram are taking quite a risk being out here.
Here I am.
Maybe I should... talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
You have tomorrow off and doing some stuff on Monday because long weekend? Wow, long weekend. Hey, girlfriend. Yeah. Girlfriend over long weekend, do you mean? Something like that more.
This mountain.
Yeah, and wouldn't you?
Southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? Welcome home, buddy.
Alright, fight or sneak past. Shock ammo's not much use against that.
No focus. Kibber lurk while eat breakfast. First meal at Kibber at 7:10 p.m. You little. Go eat some food. Take care of yourself, please. You of all people should be taking better care of yourself, Kibber. Especially when it comes to food. Please, I don't want you dead. Yeah, working since 7:45, but you still have to eat. And take breaks. Why didn't you get breaks? Hmm? I don't know if I can just sneak past these guys.
Something's interfering with my focus. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Odd fell down here. A bunch of them, it seems. Oh my gosh, Bat! That's almost 12 hours! Only a 15-minute break? Ugh. It's times like these when I believe in anarchy. Not paid, therefore no breaks. Wait, you're working for, like, your dad or something?
machine strong against frost ammo.
Strong against frost.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Sylga's signal.
This is only a little bit insane.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
Cold, 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 cold.
Still need to climb higher.
It's not the employee who gets in trouble. It's the employer who gets in trouble.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Sylga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm praying you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Okay. Let's see if we even can.
What
Not from up there. Over here. Ready? Well, there you have it. That's a rock. Ugh, still a ways away. That's a tree. Sorry, buddy.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source. Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo. There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
Hey, buddy. Okay, saw right through me.
Much better. machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Stuck on the rock. Okay. Aloy, please.
I can switch it up. Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
Oh, hi, Baked Potato. Hello, how are you? Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you? A desktop plan? Baked Potato, are you talking about the company that I'm now affiliated with, Starforge? With their pre-built PCs? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, could somebody do the Starforge command? If you click my link, it will support me much if you decide you are in the market for one of those PCs. Yeah, just to be sure to accept the cookies so that I get credit.
Yes, hi, excuse me. I would just like to once again thank you for the excellent games and commend you on doing so well, keeping up with the big Viking energy. I'm gonna be chuckling about you throwing hands at that bloodhound for the rest of the weekend.
I should have tried to clip it from my end, to be honest, if I had thought about it, but I don't know what clipping technology I have for that, but it will just go down in the annals of history. Jarl, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I had so much fun. I honestly did. Can we get a shout out for Jarl? Earlier today, I was playing Apex on Jarl's stream. It was very fun. I got hardcore carried, but you know what? There were a couple times I pulled my weight. We're tried to. It's been a long time since I played Apex properly, so it was fun. Definitely 10 out of 10 would drop again. At first I started off on mouse and keyboard and then I was like, this is terrible, so I switched to controller and instantly started playing so much better. Yes, I played on controller against PC players. You know, they used their mouse to be like magnet to headshots for me, but that's fine because you know, it was easier for me to play that way. Accepted cookies now to look at what they have. Yay! And let me know what you end up getting. I'm interested. Honestly, that new Freerin case looks so pretty. They have so many different designs. I think on mouse and keyboard takes some adjustment if you're not used to it for pew-pews. Yeah, not really for first-person shooters, no. Oh.
Well, not getting in that way.
Why not?
I should search for another way in.
That's toxic.
That looks promising.
This looks exactly the same.
Right, into the water.
It was weird. Couldn't see like anything. This could go poorly.
There you are.
Oh, I made it.
Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
So you have a bad proclivity to almost drowning. Is that your new favorite word of the week? You've been using this word a lot recently. Don't hold my breath with the characters, but it's still nerve-wracking to see them run out of oxygen. You don't hold your breath with the character to see if they'd actually be able to do it? Like when you're watching a movie and the character goes underwater, you don't hold your breath with them to see if it's actually possible? You don't double check? It's the word that matches the best. You keep doing it. Have my heart set on the Voyager. Need to get a temporary upgrade like a Horizon. Oh. Yeah, the Voyager looks really cool. Oh, hi, Iron Lad. Hello, how are you? Twitch didn't think to give me the notice that you're live. That's why I post on Twitter and Discord and I just do my gosh darndest to make sure. I even post to YouTube. You know, if you're my subscriber on YouTube and you happen to be scrolling through your feed, you'll see my going live messages on there. You don't hold your breath with the movie? Almost died watching Finding Nemo. No! No! Not Finding Nemo. They're fish! That doesn't count.
Oscrowblade173 gifted a tier 1 sub to IronLad1345.
Oscrow! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iron Lad. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. We go to Silga.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Baked_potato_VT just subscribed for 2 months. Already 2 months.
Baked Potato! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, and on that note, we have qualified for our 2nd month of the Plus program. That's 2 out of 4 months that we have to qualify for in order for it to work. 3 months to activate it, and then the first month of the 12 months to keep it. So we're almost there. We've really almost done it. Oh, we're halfway there. So thank you, everybody with your reoccurring subs. I really appreciate it. Hold the line! 2 more months. Just to keep the 60-40 split so that Bezos doesn't take quite so much of my hard-earned monies. Ay. Whoa, living on a prayer. If you add potatoes right now? Unless potatoes, like, went through the other day. And it's actually already been counted, I think. 119. Mine still shows 116. No, you're not too late. Not at all. Every sub counts. Hasn't updated yet. Miss type went 116. Hasn't updated yet? Well, we'll see. Either way, I'd rather be over than under, you know what I mean? Since it has to be consecutive months.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig.
An
It's old-world
anonymous
equipment
user
used for
gifted 1 sub
communicating
to the
over long
community.
Anonymous, huh? Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Sivari. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, and you started a hype train. Oh my goodness. Hype train level 3. Oh boy. It's funny, sorry, you're usually never standing over anybody else. What?
Distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Thank you for lurking, baked potato. Special gear? Can I do the right thing?
Well, that turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Spike thrower. Hi, Rin! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 90 stream streak! I really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train completed level 3, 5% with 2 resubs, 1 gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It should show at the bottom of your chat, Iron Lad, but I don't know how to describe it. With the channel points, there you go. Nice. Another shelter right there.
I can catch my breath here.
We're inside a cave. It's kind of... Oh. And there's, You're at 169 streak today? Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Let's give it a second.
Where are we climbing? There we go. Imagine being your rollers in dog. That's so rude. $45.04%. It's not showing it for you? Well, you have to have, I think, come along to 3 streams in a row for it to show up, I think. It might show it for 2. Like, it'll say like 2 out of 3 or something like that. Hi, Zindani. Hello, how are you? Your day tomorrow suddenly got less busy. Huh? What do you mean? You're gonna have to do yourself and explain.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
Don't read into it, sorry. Then it's just getting an easy day for once. Oh, I'm reading into it. Moo. Explain.
A view from the old world. I think I can see part of a city. Las Vegas, maybe. I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now that there's a machine. Got it.
What, it's just a Vista? No audio? Oh, it's just text. Okay. The Still Sands. This is the Las Vegas stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. After Stanley Chen breathed new life into Las Vegas, he discovered that maintaining his spectacular creation was almost as difficult as building it. So he turned to us with our proven track record in environmental monitoring and green construction. We helped him design a custom robotic ecosystem to prevent, identify, and repair structural issues across the city, all with minimal impact to remaining desert wildlife. Comments. Guess what? I'm drunk. Lol, well, at least Parker is happy. Can you do one of these tours in Delaware? Can you do anything in Delaware? I really like this tour. I like the robots. Mary, age 6. Aw. Cute. It's too bright. Too bright to see anything. Y'all Oh, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Also, hi friend. Hello, how are you?
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Oh. Moo, it was a threat.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 31 months.
Wow, Fenrir! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you know we qualified for month 2? So we just have to do it 2 more months to keep it. Well, the 3rd month to activate the 12 months, and then 1 month of the 12 month has to qualify. Anyway, the point is we're at 2 out of 4 months. I'm so excited. Hi and bye, heading to bed, but wanna say have a great stream. Fenrir, thank you so much for popping in. I do really appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about. We've got riders on patrol. Great.
Hmm. It's just on mobile and not very chatty. Mm-hmm.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Bet Hakara's loyalists are all smug after the battle at the Grove. We'll show them. Okay, spit it out. What?
Should try something other than fire.
Hi Skelix, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak! And welcome back, Dream Monkey. Yeah, I was wondering how he got up there, to be honest.
Stay alert.
Another long
All quiet out there?
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
Hey, you okay? I got her!
Oh, they saw me. That's annoying.
For the rebellion!
That is one tough helmet you got there, bud. Oh! Ouch.
Taking my shot!
This guy is throwing rocks. There we go. Ah! What the heck is wrong with this guy? How? He's just over here throwing rocks.
Damn! Ow! I want.
I should check them for tags.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, nothing to see here. big turtle.
These tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Over there!
I'll take
You see
this.
him? Attack her!
Isn't it just you left, bud?
Finish!
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Sorry, bud. Doesn't help you weren't fully drawing the bow. I mean, you came in for this knife. Yeah. That was scary. Oh! Hi! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. So if I just... Yeah, probably should have made those go boom instead. Ouch.
Area should be safe now. Area should be safe now.
Aloy, you got different ideas of what's safe. Now. Safe from raiders, at least. I don't know. A dust devil. Question is, where did that turtle go?
Sounds like a tall neck nearby. Must be the one I heard about. Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. One tracking a Tolnek. What are they up to?
Weathered bound parchment inked with glyphs. Steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks, served up on a platter, all alone in this big wide empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines, but this dull-hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim for more salvage than we can sell. So they damaged it.
Dead Osram. Killed by machines from the look of it.
Bloody parchment. Glyphs distributed by columns, scribbled over by irregular writing. Gandalf is dead. I killed some of them machines with the anchors, but they smashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not for Spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to, mess with that damned scorched-out tallneck. You've been warned.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
I made the turtle sad by telling it to leave me alone?
Hello to you too!
Oh, hello.
Spotted. System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. No more reason to bring it down.
Energy shield breach. Okay. Big yawn. We got this, I think.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Just gotta wait for it to come around again. Don't miss. Yeah, I just have one shot for this, so I don't know.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Could use purge water against it. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
No way that Bellowback knows where to go already.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. Machines incoming! I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Oh, come on. What's happening? Oh, you know, just fighting some annoying birdies. Ooh, hopefully I don't get stuck off by that thing. Oh, that's a fair amount of machines right there that I really don't want to fight. But you know what? They kind of already spotted me. So let's see what we can do here. Come on. Let me shoot your tail. Just tail, please. What a pain. There we go. Came from making a sandwich and some chocolate milk. You got Chucky milk and a sandwich? Ooh. Heck
That
yeah.
weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Okay, now we just wait. Proof that all birds are fake? Proof that all birds are fake, huh? Interesting.
I'll fill up while I can.
Man, it is struggling. Kind of a weird combination, but they tasted good. Hey, you know, ain't nothing wrong with a weird combination as long as it's just what you wanted. Okay, right. Oh no.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Just falling over.
Systems are damaged. A reboot should fix things.
That's a lot of area of map.
I'll pick these up.
My blue. Help, I'm falling. I can't get up, says the poor tall neck. But that's okay, we fixed it. What's this? What's that? So many shelters in this area.
An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. This tunnel's blocked. It looks recent, too. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Oh! Ow.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do a quick I return. I am back. Hello. Ah! Sorry. When you said you are here bearing gifts, this was not what I expected. Excuse you. Thank you, Ozcrow. Thank you, Tormy. Thank you, Jarl. Thank you, Blade Runner. Also, hi, Blade Runner. Get cute alien noises. Don't be ridiculous. All alien noises are cute.
An Oseram? How'd she end up in here?
Nora. In here.
Huh?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you? A terror in the dark. The world shuddered. A machine? Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan? I don't know. He must have. At least, I'm not alone. Sounds like she was part of a bigger group. Something must have attacked them. I better press on.
Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Get your butt over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no! We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them! I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. I don't think there was time. I think Josh didn't make it out.
Don't like the sound of that.
There's time and watch this are usually the last thing anyone says. Oh no. Or it'll be fine. What? Anyway, just trying to get you to open the compartment. Oh, thank you, Moo.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Burrows. And more Oseram. It looks like they were part of a caravan.
those good gases? They are. They give me stealth. Woo! Well, only so long as they last, apparently.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
Machine's called in backup.
Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, there's more. Ouch. Oh, oh good. Oh great. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I can't climb this rock apparently. That's good. That's great. Good to know. It's like defending the other one.
Okay, better.
Oh, another one? Oh, come on. Okay, I wish I had unlocked that way sooner.
Bathroom. She said they were attacked
I
by
really
some
like
kind
doing
of
that.
terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
If there are no survivors, then clearly the stealth was a success. Clearly. Alright. Just double checking that there's nothing else here. Okay.
Maybe try my focus.
Something underneath? get there from the other side? Yes. No one will see you if there's no one left to see you. Exactly. It's like you were never there, except for the trail of dead bodies.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Is this where we get to scan that creature? Okay. Time to squeeze through the tight space and see what's the scary on the other side.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through. Frost will hurt it.
Haha. Hey, buddy. How you doing there? You, Right. About that. Okay. It's so freaky to watch it just go down. I was wondering when we'd have to face one of these. Ugh. So quick. Oh man, it was waiting for me to do that. Oh, it has an even easier time moving through all of this sand. It's practically swimming more than normal. Ah.
What is enough?
Well, this is awkward. Yeah. You know what I forgot to do? Okay. Frost, huh? That's what we gotta do? Okay. Frost is Mamma Mia! That's a cold rock. posy. Pocket full of posy.
Oh. That ought to help.
What did it just do with its own mining claw?
Woo!
Can I keep it above ground now? Ooh! Oh, ow. Ow, ow. Oh my gosh! The recovery time from those attacks is insane!
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
You know, I don't like the way that's... There we go. Still explosive. Big creature. Yeah. That highlights its kidneys? Sure.
A lot of broken carts. Might be something useful in them.
Not for everyone. Hey cousin, I've been thinking about your decision to not come along to the desert. I just want to let you know. I get it. Not every Oseram is a born delver. And at least you're not being... No, and at least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you a story. Last year, my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into no man's land. This lone Karja came walking up. Real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the cannibals of the Tenakth Horde. Gave us delvers the stink eye, yelling that forged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventurer of immaculate repute. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what no man's land is really like. Got an earful, plus some rumors about the terrors of the clan lands. By this time, the old fellow had gone as white as a brew foam. Kept bleating about the risks and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and the jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a lather. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly chucked his breakfast, howling about how one step in the west meant 1 foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him packed off to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Aram, the famous explorer. Yeah. So don't feel bad. So long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices against you. And remember, you came as far as not so well-traveled Aram did. I'll see you when I get back from Porgriff's expedition. I'm sorry that you're not gonna see your cousin again. I thought normally I can loot these stashes. Weird.
Pouch is full, but this lockbox has a lot of intricate carvings. Must have been important to someone. Wonder who it belonged to.
climb up on top of these pillars. There's stuff up there. Maybe moved with a polecaster. So if I can't get up there, I can still bring this down. Maybe.
No use trying to pull that.
Just what the? Isn't this gonna be too far away? It's out of range. Had to do it from exactly the right spot, I guess. Huh? Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. Do I have to glide onto it? How do I get done? Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty skybox is pretty. Rawr! 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 Pale, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr! It's pretty though. Like it. I can't screenshot. Sadness. Oh. Oh, that got all wacky. Can't climb the cliff either. How do I get the treasure? Big yawn.
This'll keep.
Did I die? No, I didn't die. I just want to know how to get up there. On the edge of an impossible to climb cliff. They put this valuables chest here, but I am perturbed. Go climb up. I can't. There is no climb up there. Did I win? You know, I did. Are those barrels not blaze? Not explosive blaze? Huh?
The tunnel should be clear now. At least I have another way to head back east if I need to. I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
He Mom, you were right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was a total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything, so all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. If anyone finds this, take it all. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck in here with 2 families. I took them into the maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled our water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. Don't think anyone's coming for us. Hope you're better off than me. Poor Josh. Stuck in here and died. Two families. Oh yeah, this was all from before. We were helping Talana. Hey, but now we know the code.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh.
Maybe I should look through my data points. Got it.
Wow, it's just jewelry. That wasn't gonna be useful to anyone. Money. Yep. Whole lot of good money does for you when you're dead. How to get this? Where's Kaiser? Starry home from work. Welcome home. We might want to stop get some curry wings. Oh, nice. I've never had that before. I have to get back to that place. Don't remember if I got that one. It's called the spine break. But I don't know how to get it. There has to be a spot I can climb up, right? It's the only logical explanation. Climb up and glide onto it? Stack all your arrows on top of each other, you can climb that? It just... This whole area is no climb. Nope, can't climb the wall. It's all a bunch of little red X's. I run away from it. I'm not running away. I'm trying to get up on top of this overpass piece to get that safe, but I wonder if the only way to get up there is to actually be launched up there by the rock breaker that I killed. It's just there's like wooden planks and stuff, so you'd think there would be a grapple point of some kind. But there's not. One of the similar structures right next to it. Well, so I think it was this one I had to pull, or maybe it was the other one. I had to pull a box down from one of these.
Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off.
That's the birdie, they probably know. Oh, she was talking about, there's boom jars on the ground. Where are they? Well, those. Do that. Doesn't really do me any good, though. These little grapple points, they're way too far away. I can't jump that. Got it! Explain. Explain. What did you do that I'm not doing? Is there actually a climbing point on this? Go west to the exit. The left, there's a climbing spot. West to the exit. There's a climbing spot? So you do have to glide? Oh my gosh. Good find. And another one of these things.
Better leave it alone for now.
Hate it.
More of those strange vines.
Is this high enough? Doesn't seem high enough. Going all the way up. Come on, Aloy. Up. Aloy! You're embarrassing me. Alright, this is probably high enough. As long as we get enough outward direction. Okay.
Here I come.
Well, that lost me a lot of altitude, but I think we're gonna make it. Oh my goodness. It's like a helicopter landing pad right here. You can climb up deep into the blacked out area? That's ridiculous. Normally it tells me I've gone too far. Not big enough for a helicopter. A small one, yes. Haven't you seen the small ones?
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp the Tanox told me about. I should talk to their leader.
Oh there! Well, that's not her. Can't be. There you are.
Then I grumbled myself up a tree. Not an easy feat with this clobber. His writing machines are figured out.
Almost ready to go?
I saw other people doing it.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
Demon Hellcat is raiding in. Demon Hellcat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Call of Duty Warzone. Wow. I hope you had lots of fun playing Call of Duty. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Yeah, Dorito chips, nice. How was your stream, Demon Hellcat? I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm just currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I'm about 45% into the game, and I'm planning to 100% it, so... Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna scoot into my corner and we will just listen to what this NPC has to say.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I think I know what happened. A rockbreaker ambushed your crew, trapping them in the canyon. There were no survivors.
A rockbreaker? Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks.
Hey Starry, do you think we could do like movie night Saturday or Sunday sometime to watch the whole Avatar show? Avatar The Last Airbender? Overtime, not one sitting. When I do movie nights on the weekends, that does require not streaming. So that's a tough one. I know we are planning on doing another marathon. I just haven't picked dates for it yet. I'm still trying to plan the rest of the movie nights for the rest of the year. Demon Hellcat, thank you for the raid and thank you for lurking. I really do hope you had a good stream. But yeah, you guys are welcome to do unofficial watchings if you would like. Oh, your normal movie night stuff is Wednesday. You're typically busy. Yeah, I know. I know it's not perfect, but with my stream schedule and whatnot. I guess I could do Fridays, but then I'd be doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is 4 days in a row. Sometimes I do that.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Yes, too many games, Sawyer. You should reduce it down to 1 or 2. In my humble opinion.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, Porgif, you're in luck. I already cleared the tunnel.
Fire and spit, you don't say. You didn't happen to find a lockbox while you were there, did you? It was hand-carved by my dear old Ma. The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings, but, such is the Delver's life.
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Heard you cleared out that tunnel for us, Red. Mighty thanks to you.
You're back!
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Those Tanakh riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that
You might
aggressive.
want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Some Tanakh built an outpost there. Shot passing by.
What am I out of? A lot of things, it seems. Mostly medium machine cores, though, of course. Again.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Please tread carefully around here,
Dunes
Red.
might look peaceful.
The
but they
Tenakth are
hide
out
all
there, and
kinds
I
of
don't think
danger.
they're friendly.
Oh, geez, that's far. Oh! That's why it's called Devil's Grasp. See? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Some Tanakh built an outpost.
Want to go to the dyer.
You're back.
Um.
What news of the court? Any more machine attacks?
I have heard the song of returning too many times.
Bit hard to see. I think that just makes it pink. That makes it even more orange. Blech. How do I unlock more dyes?
Would you spare a moment for an old woman, Huntress?
The child,
Outlander.
was bold
May you
and
walk
strong,
in fields of
and her
plenty.
mind was full of questions. Often she went.
An excellent choice.
Longest serving in the chorus, who would look up from routine.
to be some of my best work yet.
Where did the world begin?
To be a spit. As a child again.
I know.
Machines did stop pouring out of the sacred cave after Zoe and her companion.
Not enough blue. I know, I'm sad.
I specialize in your survival.
Pardon.
Where'd she go?
Uh-oh. I ran out of save slots again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that should help. That's a lot of saves. Uh-huh. Oops. Getting ready for bed. Sorry, hope she has a good night. I'll be cheering you on from Dreamland. Love. Much love. Hope you sleep good when you do. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate and thank you for cheering me on. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Eat sand, it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. I prefer yogurt. You eat sand? Or you prefer to
said this is
stand
where I'd
on
find
yogurt?
Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Flock eats sandwiches. Let's see. Rather flock through a murk of
All
yogurt
this
and
sweat,
dancing
and I'm
inferno
still
of
not
some
cooling
big
off.
sand. Oh. Hmm.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in.
So many question marks.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh. Almost missed that. There we go. Classic. Oh, do I gotta get on top of the tower? No. I think this tower will do. right here. This will be the spot where Aloy makes a fantastic leap, and then I, for some reason, don't get the drone because that's just what she keeps doing. Every time I jump for a drone, she's like, I don't wanna grab onto the drone. That's crazy talk. And I'm like, Aloy, please.
Going down.
Oh!
Ugh.
She actually grabbed it that time. She actually grabbed the drone. And I accidentally told her to let go. I hate it.
Taking you with me. There. Got the data.
There it goes, taking off again. Shoot it? No, you can't shoot the drone. Complaint log. Room 1620, 11:35, 32 seconds. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress, and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots keep referring to me as an auto tailor on the other side of this. Keep referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Room 1120, 11:37. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown view every time. Can you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Room 160, 1300 hours and 45 minutes. Urgent. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer, as I have money on 6 props in the sportsbook. My interface was glitchy from noon onwards, with the servers down from 12:40. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Wow. Forgot. I have a party tomorrow. Might be a little buzzed when I come to stream. Okay, no worries, Ozcrow. Hope you drink responsibly and have fun responsibly. Also, I would like to say that I low-key read that as a little buzzard. Like, as in the vulture. I was like, you're gonna be a little buzzard tomorrow, huh? Oh, okay. Changing from a crow. Oh, wait, no, you mean you were gonna be buzzed. You're gonna be a little dwinky dwinkin'. I will, since I'm starting earlier tomorrow morning for F1, then break, then party later. Oh my gosh. Please hydrate. Oh my gosh. Please hydrate. Hydrate as much as you dihydrate. Good lord. Oh boy. You're having a day, apparently. Apparently. But you could say that on Monday you'll be having even more of a day. Okay. Why is that pullable? What's on Monday? The aftermath. The oh no, why did I drink so much on Sunday? Not gonna lie, I don't know what good this does. Man, I feel like this would be easier if it were daytime. 'Cause I really don't know how to get up to the next level.
It's weak against shock.
You're doing some stuff that might lead to a possible job. Huzzah! You know I'm rooting for you, Crow. Okay, so once I have those things in place, then what? Then what? What good does pulling on those grapple points even do? I don't get it. Huh? They've been throwing you some leads? That's good. Weird. Guess I can't get onto the roof. Well, I think I'm supposed to be able to, but it's just not working right. Oh boy. Now I can glide onto the roof from here. That explains everything.
Gliding in.
Oh, shoot. Well, that, didn't really work. Ouch. Do you mind?
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would. Fire won't do much.
Black. Not one of you again. Well, not getting into that building anytime soon. Guess we'll go to this one. You like this area a lot? It's pretty cool, huh?
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Do it. Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So sassy.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
Oh, they're little projectors.
This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Oh. Moo, thank you for the stretch reading.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Nope.
So water just shot.
It was a shake. I tried the yeah, but
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Medium dry vodka martini, lemon peel. Really now? Made with dry vermouth rather than sweet. That sounds nasty. Keg's new measurement? Yep.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
So just gotta swim straight down, right? No big deal. Just a swim. Oh, okay. Alright, back up we go. Okay, it's a bit further than I thought. It's a bit riskier than I thought. Oh my...
Got the compressed air capsule.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Now, to get all the machine parts.
This is fine. They did that on purpose.
I thought we were finally
According
going to get away from
Norland,
this place.
the herd should
Well.
be south of here.
Good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Nothing like the stress of almost drowning in a video game. Yep. See like what little valuables they have? Yeah, why not?
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Ouch. Spike snout? Burrower? What are you? What's a burrower? Hey, buddy. That's right, you can't burrow on glass. Wait, what?
Send this to my stash. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Green shine. And loot.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. More machines? I better deal with them first. This one looks like it's got a canister on its back. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Backwards. Forwards this way.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
So I have to kill it without popping the sack? Persistent counting. Okay.
Fire could hurt it.
Not ideal. We're just gonna get rid of that. Hey! That was like a direct hit. Oh, that's so annoying.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Don't think shock ammo will help.
Gracie! Hi! Hello! What brings you here? Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Glacier. Hello, how are you? Do you know? Yeah, do I? Do I know? Oh boy. What's that? Why doesn't it work? Oh. Only when something's nearby? Or I guess it just has to be close enough together. Okay.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Both too close.
About that!
This thing really hits hard with those. Oh, you know what it is? It's my current armor. Extra vulnerable to frost. See? Ow. Still hurts, but it doesn't hurt as bad.
Take more. The kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Oh boy. I'm gonna finally be able to breathe underwater. Yeah, and then I'll be able to go back and do all of the underwater delves.
probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
He's worried about losing him.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Well, then give me all your shards, bud, because I've got all the goods for you. But then, you know, you can have them all back. Nope. Darn, I need more shards. Off to bed, 1 a.m. and my eyes hurt. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope your eyes stop hurting soon, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. Is that enough? No. 9:45.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Grumpy.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147.
Doesn't forgive death.
147.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Okay. So we build it.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
All right. Special gear. Diving mask. Crafting complete.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Woohoo!
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Whoa, this is cool.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
New data point. Stanley Chen looking back. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against the Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down and finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed that at the time he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen went to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88K on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that blah 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 blah. Wow. Time to gamble, I'll be the next. Very funny.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
This is so cool. I just want to swim around down here forever.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I like the whale sounds. Sounds like crying though. Whoa!
Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
That was a whale. Oh no, it's a Nessie! Oh, it's so cute! I really hope I don't have to fight it though.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
It's just out of reach. I just wanna... Oh, it's so cute. Red light.
Must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
it's swimming right over where I need to go. So I don't know how we're gonna do this. Hopefully, it's just friendly. Or I am beneath its notice. Current is strong.
Door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red line I saw earlier. If it is a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Okay, fine. Let the current just take me back this way.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Huh? So if that's where I'm at, then I have to go through this pipe, huh? And then go left? This is not gonna work. Not that pipe, then. Above?
More machines down here.
Oh, a snap maw.
Stick to cover.
Okay. This is going to be interesting to navigate.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Okay. Here we go. This is really cool, actually. I was hoping we'd get to do a lot of underwater stuff. I really like this.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
There's like a billion things you can climb. What? Suddenly the greatest climber the world has ever seen can't climb? Has to look for a ladder, huh?
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Numiieo incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. I can refill my patch with these later. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I'm all right there. They did that on purpose. They were like, as you come out of here, we're gonna have the snap on right by. And the burrower. Oh. And another burrower. Sorry, it's almost 11:30. Yeah. Okay. Kind of want to finish this underwater section, though.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
You don't see me. You don't see me at all.
Water's warm. Better than swimming in snowmelt.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. potion, good enough. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Back into the main room we go. Have to be careful when I go up here, though.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
This guy is just swimming right past.
No point using shock ammo.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me, nothing to see here. Oh, shoot. Can I even fight you underwater? I can't. I can only swim away. Oh, great. You know what? We just gotta keep swimming. Until it leashes and gives up. Yep, okay. Now we gotta go back that way. What? Okay.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
We just killed a spider.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Man, they They're gonna think that Aloy was down here way too long. Probably should have gone back up and been like, hey, by the way, it works. I'm gonna go delve deeper. Bye. Probably worried about her. Oh, they probably think she's dead.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Loot. And scoot. Montgolfier flight. Data corrupted. You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis 16th had insisted on test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human... Las Vegas timeline for Ms. Chavez history class. Mammoths, woolly elephants, come to Nevada before it is called Nevada to eat in 15,000 BC. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw petroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946, Benjamin Bugsby Siegel opens a hotel. 1951, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. 1956, Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. Ooh. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it is too hot and go away. Oh. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 billion on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government takes them or makes them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used the lucky money made more from making water than you can drink without getting diseases that makes you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything you have paid for our city where we live and stopping it from turning into a desert. A dessert. Well, I don't know if you stopped it from turning into a desert or... It was kind of already doing that. Hoover Dam is in Boulder City, which is part of the same county as Las Vegas. Well, there you go. Parsley. Interesting. Nobody remembers the king.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first.
Talking about sneaking, and then there's one right there that spotted me. It just teleported. It got stuck and so it got teleported. woke up.
I'm not giving up.
It's okay, Moo. The last day of the month. Well, yeah, but I found out that kind of runs on East Coast time. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Get my baka. What? There are many bakas. Listen, this may be my circus, and that might be one of my monkeys, but that doesn't make it my problem. Voice to text transcript. This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history, from when we made things. Do you want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know what the court will say. It's just a car. Safety must come first. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that... But that is not what this is about. This is about returning its car to its original, unchained, unbridled American... Bleep. I'm sorry, but that is like a Toyota Camry. And I think you just need to be okay with that. Just saying. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
In the water, of course.
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh, oh.
Come on. Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Oh, it's so majestic. I don't want to kill it. I want it to live forever. It's beautiful.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Frost? Weird. It's cold under the water. Why would it be doing that? Hello, sweet baby. Oh. Hi. Yes, I know. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, that's why I need to be up on these pillars. It's got water sprayers.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
My tower's gone. Whew. I'm so sorry.
Down it goes.
I'm so sorry.
You did it!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. Whoa, suddenly they all have weapons. Hello, I would like to talk to you. This is the optional part. Why can't I talk? Hi, Radish. Hi, Scarlet. There we go. He was in the way. Oh, I'm supposed to...
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Okay, so they were supposed to come down, but Moreland was stuck because Ababund was in the way. Hi, Big Monty. Again. Again, you've been here since the beginning. Abababa. Listen, his name is a play on abacus, okay?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Oh no! Your boyfriend left for a month to help his mom with the hip surgery and been coping and hiding. Radish, you don't need to be coping and hiding. You should be hanging out with us even more.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Data corrupted. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know the holo ad for the Craveman review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went for almost an hour before we shut down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems, and they look okay. On your shifts, have a look at the water filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Aww. Poseidon wanted to go home.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
My forever say good night, Napoleon. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Normalcy on its way, I can feel it. Oh, Radish.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Anything down in here? I don't see anything. Just a tank for a big old monster. Pretty cool. Happy now that you can swim without dying? Yes! All of the lights are restored to what they should be and not dreams of ocean. We could go look around at them all, but it's kind of tough to navigate this place. Data corrupted. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know the only way we're gonna make some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell. And there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. So, just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow your number comes up. Right. Don't tell me. Do I get to swing from that thing? No. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Of course there is.
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whoa! Wait a second! ErianOsamu's rating in! Bell! How was the rest of your stream? How was your 2.0 debut? You know, I knew you were debuting your new model, but I didn't know you were debuting 4 new models. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Lilac's Wrath, thank you for the follow. Sarah Verland, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, everybody. 4 models. It was amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad. I don't need to be lurking on myself, so I can close that window now. Those of you in my community, if you still have not yet checked out Belle, I highly recommend the wholesome degenerate Wolf Boyo. Just debuted 2.0 models today. Absolutely amazing models. Gotta check it out. And Belle is a hoot and a half. You might recognize, though, real quick, let me just show you. I gotta show you. You might recognize Belle's hand from my own animated screen. Just real quick. We'll go to that screen, I'll show you. Look! Look! Wait for it! Wait for it! It'll be on the right-hand side below chat. There he is! There he is! Turning off the artificial gravity, making me float in the air. There he is again! Sneaky. It's the artificial gravity button. Starting off the artificial gravity, making me float. Anyway. We need that to breathe. What? No, you can still breathe. You just aren't standing. You're floating. Did anyone ever guess it? No, I don't think so, actually. Grangsky, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm currently just playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I did 100% of Horizon Zero Dawn, and this is the sequel to that. I'm about a little over 45%, getting close to 50% done with the game, and I'm planning to 100% this game as well as the DLC when I can. Moo, you didn't have to guess it, you already knew. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Belle. And Belle, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, though. I bet you're real tired. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food. Just relax, get some sleep. Yeah, you're dead. How was the Oreos?
On out there.
I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen here. There's loot. The loot must be looted.
They must have powered up the whole city.
How much did all this cost?
Don't mind me. Oreos and Pilk. The Pilk was actually pretty good. I mean, if you like floats, Pilk can't be that bad, right? It's just what happens when the ice cream melts in a float. Except not as thick. Close enough at least, right? Upgrades! Oh, that used my only medium machine cord. Okay. Forever and ever, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. Not usually a big fan of floats, but it was pretty good. I have heard that some people like it. I have not tried it, and I don't intend to. Poor man's root beer milkshake. Can't even afford the root beer. Wow. Had to buy Pepsi. That's a serious downgrade offense right there. Yeah, you tried it before you knew it was a thing. Alright, are you ready for this? I think there's a cutscene ahead. Haven't looked at sour cream yet, though. It's all dairy anyways. No, don't put sour cream in your Pepsi. That sounds terrible.
Right. Show
Right.
old Gramps always wanted.
Right.
There's another.
Right. Now that's cool.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
Gonna get some food and pass out. I'll be lurking on you. Hope you have an amazing stream. Val, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Perfect.
This delve, was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
I'm afraid I'll be checking out as well. It was nice meeting you. Nice to meet you too, Sarah Verlin. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And thank you for lurking. Guraiski, hi. Okay. There's a lot. A lot. There's still one that I didn't check out. Over there. Suppose I should get that while I can. And then we will go take Poseidon to Gaia. Needless to say, spoilers ensue if you have not finished the first game. No, not another one of these flowers. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later then, I guess. It's time for more cutscenes and talking to people.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanath could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Can't afford this weapon. Need all the weapons. Need everything to 100% the game.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Fishies.
downstairs. Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Level up!
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
It's pretty cool.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Gotta go, it's 1 AM for me, so good night, everyone. Good night, Iron Lad. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Need a good stretch here and there, that's for sure. Where are they all hiding out? Oh, Katala's still in here, huh? Nothing new to talk to him
So
about, though.
that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Alright.
music. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Just like that was the one that calmed me too.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You relate even more than you know.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches.
I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab,
Kiridian, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Were they worried about us? No, they just showed up when all the water went down.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
Oh my. Okay, we've got a lot to talk about, okay.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
But I thought we knew already. I guess that's only in the side content. Isn't Tilda Elizabeth Sobek's mom?
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy,
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Crowded.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Oh, that's a perfect response for an Utaru to think. Oh, that was good.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
That would be sickening.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
More color. That makes sense. The Tanakh have a lot of color in their world.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Well, we are actually accepting help nowadays, so that's pretty good. Alright. A level 18 camp? Unacceptable. Okay. Oh gosh, this map is so huge. Alright, so I think I might be about ready to call it now. Just gonna run outside and go save. What?
Where did that file go?
Might accept the help, but it's still a one-man army. Eh, you know.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
It's fun. Yeah, I know, Monty, I know. Not another rumor.
Sit with me, Outland.
Okay.
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the Still Sands.
Mm-hmm.
We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
Quite a mystery.
Let's hope the Tanaks don't get too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Will I?
Right.
Safe
Your loss.
travels, champion.
Character development. I mean, somewhat. She started accepting help. Realizing she can't do everything. Okay, so what we'll do next time... See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to catch up on all of these quests that are like low level. So we have a rebel camp that needs to be completed, that's level 18. But also we have some delves and things that have to be swam. We're just missing 2 kinds of burrowers. Oh my gosh. Tide Ripper. Large and powerful acquisition machine that filters sediment for resources. Whether on land or in water, it weaponizes purge water for devastating oh, purge water, of course. That explains that. And what percentage are we at now? 48.13. That's pretty good. Well, when you're trying to 100% a game, you can't leave any side quests or any area unexplored. So next week we will do Rebel Camp, couple of side quests, and then maybe we'll see about the main quests, which are also quite low in level now, that we're finishing all the ones below 20. Plus we saw Nessie. Nessie was so cute. I didn't want to kill Nessie. I wanted Nessie to live forever. Okay. target. No, this one ought to do. There will always be another Nessie. Always? Do you promise? Do you promise? I've got a raid target selected. Alrighty. Woo! It has been a long day. I am tired. So, yes, if you are new here, you of course are welcome to join my Discord. We do monthly movie nights. The next movie night is September 25th. That's a Wednesday, but you can find more information about that in the Discord. I also have 2 movie nights planned for October, because we do like them spoopy movies. So I hope that you will at least consider coming by for that. If not, we do play lots of games together as a community. We have
Big chicken booty, waddle waddle waddle. Big chicken booty, waddle waddle waddle.
Oliver, thank you for the 200 pennies. We do have lots of gaming roles for the games that I play on stream and with the community, and I highly recommend you pick those up. I don't ping you in my Discord unless you ask for it. So if you would like to be notified when I go live, be sure to pick up that live notif role, because Twitch just simply won't tell you. Just that's the way it is. Anyway, you can find me again and support me for free by following me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the links are there. It's also, I think it's still going on. There's a sale going on for Rogue Energy, so if you click my link, that'd be super awesome. But they are doing a buy one get one 50% off of tubs. So if you are interested in trying some Rogue Energy hydration or chill, now's a good time. Good night, Tilo. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Christmas movies in October? No! Duke. No! Yeah, if you are in the market for a new PC, you can check out Starforge. Great, they make the best PCs in the universe, and you can click my link to support me. They just came out with a new Frerin case, so if you like that anime, it's a very beautiful case. Definitely worth looking at least. But I think that does it for now. I don't really have anything in the way of announcements other than, let's see. So with having the movie nights in October, last year I did like movie nights like every week in October. This time I'm only gonna do it for the last 2 weeks in October. Thinking about adding more, but we'll see. I'm also trying to plan a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon weekend. The Lord of the Rings and Hobbit one was a big success, so I am considering doing a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon sometime before the end of the year, if not early next year. What else? Still hoping to do my 1.5 model debut before the end of the year. No updates on that as of right now, but that will be this current model that you see before you with some upgrades and also a new outfit and 2 new hairstyles that you will be allowed to toggle through channel points. I'm very excited for that. And I do have another trip planned in October, like mid-October. I am still trying to decide what I'm gonna do for streaming during that vacation, but we will see. It kind of was a surprise that I was able to do another vacation to get like a proper one this year, since my other trips have been either for work or epic fails. So I don't normally get to take so many trips, but this year and, well, next year is going to be a couple of trips as well, but I don't know. I have been wonderfully blessed. And so anyway, I will of course warn you guys about that as we come up to it. I will probably try and do some vacation streams where I just do some chatting and stuff during that, but that's not till October, so you still have some time. Don't gotta worry. Oh yeah, this next week we're gonna be finishing the Sea of Thieves Tall Tale Monkey Island. I still have to finish that. But we finally have that scheduled. So, that's gonna be happening. I will be streaming tomorrow. So if you're looking for me again, I'll be here tomorrow. But my schedule, of course, goes out on Mondays for the week. So look forward to that. Okay. I think that does it for all my announcements right now. I think so. I think that's just about everything. Oh boy. Anyway. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. And we are going to raid. Get this raid set up. Get out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid Psyche! Surprise. Psyche is a wonderful ice drago. Who I hope you will say hi to and hang out with. Very, very cool. Currently playing some Conan Exiles. Chilling comfy time with friends. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate everybody who came out and hung out with me on Jarl's stream earlier when I was playing Apex there. And thank you for all the raids. Be sure to check out ErianOsamu if you have not yet done so. Wonderful wolf boy who just had his 2.0 model debut. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.